Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this Easter Sunday. Happy Easter, everybody. I hope you had plenty of colored eggs to find and to munch on. Hope you're well. Welcome in. We're today again in our pretty 738. This time with a new coloration of Firefly Air by, was it Sarastea or Gibbo Island? I don't know, one of those two guys made this one. So let's start up, I would say, and here we go. How was your Sunday? What did you do for breakfast? Was there some fancy stuff, or was there just some toast, some hard-boiled egg, and coffee? Plenty of coffee, we may not forget. I really hope everything is working. Sometimes the computer likes to surprise me. So, here in Say Intentions again. Over there's Englewood. I see in Wild Englewood somewhere. Yeah, there he is. And we have a Solo Cardinal in the A350-900. There he is. Whee! So I already have the flight plan for this flight in the bot. Here we go. That's where we are and where we're going. Here we go. All the information. Just one thing I need to change, but I forgot. We are here on Say Intentions Multiplayer Cat Pack 5885. First Charlie, capital letter. No, wasn't. Oh. Can't even remember my own passwords. Oh boy. Or group codes. Was it? Not a capital Charlie in the front. So here we go. Let's listen into the ATIS.
85 at 7. Visibility 6. Sky conditions, view at 3,000 feet. Temperature 16. Dew point 9er. QNH 1014.
That's
Density
weird.
altitude 200 feet. Transition level 125. Arriving and departing runways 17 left, 17 right, 23. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Sierra.
Sierra like sun.
Istanbul Atatürk Airport, information Sierra. 1150 Zulu. Wind 185 at 7. Visibility 6. Sky conditions, view at 3,000 feet. Temperature 16. Dew point 9er. QNH 1014. Density altitude 200 feet. Transition level 125. Arriving and departing runways 17 left, 17 right, 23. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Sierra.
We have information Sierra. 185 at 7 it was, and 125,000 feet transition level. Okay, so let's jump in on tower. Somebody home? Will we hear in Englewood? Are we on lifetime live weather? I think so. Now we are on lifetime live weather. Here we go. QNH 1014. Here we go. We are at Lima Tango Bravo Alpha. Lima Tango Bravo Alpha. It was gate 27 if I'm not totally mistaken. And I can hear airplane noises outside, so the approach for runway 11 in Lima Oscar Whiskey Whiskey is active again. They fly right over our house at a altitude of 4,000 feet. So pretty. So select route. Oh, what flight level did I get? 3500. Okie dokie. Activate this. Execute that.
Good afternoon, Firefly 308 Boeing 737-800, park at the Gulf apron. We would like to have IFR clearance to Trabzon, Turkey with information share up. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Why can't I press buttons?
Firefly 308, Yesil Koi Tower. Information Sierra is correct. Cleared to Trabzon. After departure, fly radar vectors to ASMAP, then as filed. Departure runway 23. Initial climb to 4,000, departure on 118.905 squawk 1234.
That's a pretty squawk code. I can't press any button anymore. Hello? What happened? Plane? Hello? So can I press buttons now? I would be very happy. Lima, Tango, Bravo, Alpha. That's where we are. Here we go. Where we are. Where we want to go. Thank you. Route, please. Why does Englewood's 7.3 look so tiny compared to the A350? It's all the way at the end. Hello? What's wrong in the picture? Why are you taking ages? Is SimBrief having troubles? No. Okay. Why then? SimBrief works. Okay. And it just can be my sim. There's Zulu Cardinal. So, just in case, maybe it's delivery or whatever. I think I will restart the sim in a moment. Keeps bothering me. Thank you, Saribot. Best bot ever. Are you doing something? I don't think so. Thank you. Ah, there's 27. I was 25. Okay. So, are we good now, my friend? We're here. Why did that take the third attempt, huh? Can you tell me, my friend? So 3500 was our flight level. I may not forget that. Grounds, not ground services. I wanted to have the payload. So we are 131.5 heavy. We have a cost index from 85. We're going 350. Hello. Happy Eastern, Solidav. Good afternoon, Tyler. Happy Eastern. Frohe Ostern auch dir. We had 7 knots from 185.
Ways 17 left,
Yeah.
17 right, 23. Bird activity in
185 at
vicinity of
7.
airport. Advise on
185 with a 7. Okay. Information Sierra, and we're going to Trabzon. Okay. Good afternoon, Atatürk Tower, Firefly 585 with Information Sierra, requesting IFR clearance to Trabzon.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Yes, Silkoi. It was.
Firefly 5885, information Sierra is correct. Cleared to Trabzon. After departure, fly radar vectors to ASMAP, then, as filed, departure runway 23. Initial climb to 4000, departure on 118, decimal 905 squawk 2764.
I don't have a pretty squawk code like you, Englewood. Cleared to Trabzon. After departure, fly radar vectors to ASMAP, then as filed. Departure runway 23, initial climb 4000, departure on 118, decimal 905, squawk 2764 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, read back correct. Tower will be on 126 decimal 05.
126.05 for Firefly 585. Thank you. Aber das kann...
Captain Kaharia, boarding has commenced and the first passengers are now on board.
She
Ladies and
is
gentlemen,
screaming in
a
my
warm
ear.
welcome aboard our flight to Trabzon. I'm Birgit, your flight attendant, and joining me today are Elizabeth,
But I
Stefan,
was
and Benjamin.
already on
We're thrilled to have you
tower
with us on this
frequency.
journey. Please take your seats according to your
Why
boarding
did
passes
it give
and
me
stow your hand luggage either in the
126.05?
overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to one of us. We're here to make your flight as comfortable as possible.
That's weird.
Enjoy the flight, and remember, we're just a call button away if you need anything.
Just a call button away. I hope on the other hand, it's then a credit card. Not just calling there. Okay, execute. That's in there. Okay. Departure runway 23 is 233 heading. Four thousand. There's everything fine.
All aircraft information uniform is now current. QNH 1014. All aircraft information uniform is now current. QNH 1014.
Did he say that twice? 1014. Roger. Our squawky was 27642. 7 6 2764. Okay. Birgit, are all passengers on board? Are all packs packed? Birgit?
Firefly 308, requesting push and start.
Firefly 308. Push and start approved. Face northeast.
Push and start approved, facing northeast, Firefly 308.
That was Englewood. Birgit, are all packs packed?
Captain Kaharia, all packs are indeed packed and ready to go. We're all set here in the cabin, just waiting for the last few passengers to settle in. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yes, darling, please close the doors. We're ready for pushback.
All right, Captain Kaharia, closing the doors now. Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check.
Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen, boarding is now complete. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened, your seats are in their upright position, and your tray tables are stowed. We'll be on our way shortly. Thank you for flying with us today.
So polite. Oh, dear Birgit. There's Tyler. Oh, now you're Chinese one. Zulu Cardinal. So we are on bus. There's everything fine. Can release the chocks. Remove the chocks. Here we go. Thank you. Tail wag working. Oops. Engines. Here we go. Yishilkai Tower 555 is ready for push and start.
Firefly 5885. Push and start approved. Face east.
Push and start approved, facing east for Firefly 585. So, let's see if the ramp works today. Good afternoon, Rep 55585 would like to have a push facing east.
Ground to cockpit, roger. Target on its way. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We are ready, Ramp. Haha, Shimmerick.
Ground to cockpit. Alright. Please release the parking brake. Starting pushback. Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine starting sequence.
Yay! We turn the spinny things on. So turn this on before I forget. The only song now missing is Balakim from Aksu. Don't ask me how
Ladies and
she
gentlemen,
is
a warm
written
welcome
correctly.
aboard our flight to Trabzon with our virtual airline. I'm Birgit, your flight attendant, and joining me today are my fabulous colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're thrilled to have you with us on this journey. Up front, we have Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo, who will be navigating us through the skies today. Our estimated flight time is about 1 hour and 23 minutes, give or take a few bumps along the way, eh? Now let's get serious for a moment with our safety briefing.
Balakim.
First things first, the seat belt. To fasten, insert the metal fitting into the buckle and
I think
tighten
it's
by
called
pulling on the
Balakim.
loose end of the strap. To release, lift the upper portion of the buckle. Easy peasy, right? In the unlikely event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Simply pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put on your own mask before assisting others. For those of you who fancy a swim, your life vest is located under your seat. To use it, slip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull them tight. Inflate your vest by pulling the red tabs, but only once you've exited the aircraft. You can also inflate it by blowing into the tubes. Our Boeing 737-800 is equipped with 8 emergency exits, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the back. Take a moment to locate your nearest exit, keeping in mind it might be behind you. We know you have a choice in airlines, and we're glad you chose us. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. And remember, we're just a call button away if you need
Please ensure
anything.
parking brakes are set.
Captain, the
Standing by
cabin
for
is ready
confirmation
for
of good engine
departure.
start and report when ready for disconnect.
Okay, then I don't know how to write that, lady. Ramp, we have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Ground to cockpit, roger. Please ensure parking brakes are set. We're disconnecting now. Stand by for confirmation that the ground crew is clear.
Bam, there we fell to the ground.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you next time.
See you next time. İyi günler. So here we go.
The tug is already disconnected.
Yeah, I know. Yes, Yeşil Koy Tower 555 is requesting taxi to runway 23.
Firefly, Air 5885, Yasilkoi Tower, roger. Stand by for clearance.
Not clearance, buddy. I want taxi. Ah, that was the song. So stand by for clearance. Yeşil Koy Tower Firefly 585 requesting taxi to runway 23.
Firefly 5885, taxi to runway 23 via Golf Foxtrot Echo 8.
Taxi to runway 23 via Golf Foxtrot Echo 8 for Firefly 585. Oh, that was the song I meant. Here we go. Parking brake off. Gens on bus. APU can come off now. This on, this off. Hey Costella! Happy Easter, buddy!
South half flight 308, wind short, runway 23.
Okie dokie. No worries. Just tell us. What are you preparing? Are you preparing the munch? Or are you preparing for the munch? Well, yourself for the munch.
Tower 5 flight 308, ready. And we are holding short, runway 23.
I don't think so. Ooh, that is something. That is something. AI says tower is now on 126.05. Okay. You got clearance there. Okie dokie. I have to tell them this weirdness. One to 605. Okay. Did I miss Engelbert? No, there he is. Who's going right through me again? There goes Engelbert. Yay! See you later, Costella. That's some nice munch there. Yashirkai Tower 55585 is holding short in front of runway 23.
Firefly, Air 5885. Yesilkoi Tower, runway 23. Winds 205 at 7. Cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. Here we go.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Contacting departure for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good afternoon. Atatürk departure Firefly 5885 is on 2,100 feet.
Fireflyer 5885, Yesilkoi departure, radar contact, clear direct ASMAP. Climb flight level 200.
cleared direct as map, climb 200 for Firefly 585. Okie dokie, so LNAV, mount,
Climb flight level 270. Firefly 588 kitchen. 5 is a make decision. Is a CTC. Santa Fe. Flight level 260.
please repeat for Firefly 585. What did she say?
Firefly 588 kitchen. 5 is a make decision. Is a CTC. Santa Fe. Flight level 260.
Okay. Flight level 260 for Firefly 585.
Free to use your electronic devices. Just remember, no phone calls, eh? We're cruising towards Trabzon at a comfortable altitude, and the onboard Wi-Fi service is available for your convenience. Feel free to connect and share your journey with your friends, or maybe just browse some cat videos. It's a beautiful day to fly, and we're delighted to have you with us. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Flying with aliens, maybe.
Firefly 308. Climb flight level.
Frosten, happy Easter, Nightsap. Welcome. How's the weather? How's the weather in Germany?
Firefly 5885. Climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340 for Firefly 585. Oh. Not good. We have it sunny today outside. I'm wondering why the kitty is not lying on my bedside and charging in the sun. But she seems fully charged of sun rays. And I can smell the neighbors barbecuing. You know what I mean, Englewood.
Firefly 308. Climb.
Smelly neighbors, yes. And I do not know what they used for firing up that grill. That stank.
Firefly 588. Fast and safe. Need to see us at LTCG. Bad climb flight level 350.
Climb flat level 350 for Firefly 585. Yes, something is wrong with the ATC. Either too few coffee, too much coffee.
Firefly 588. Fast and safe. Need to see us at LTCG. Bad climb flight level 350.
Yalla, speak English. Climb flight level 350 for Firefly 585. No worries, Nights Up. Thanks for the look. If you want to punch in some songs you want to hear on your tabby, feel free to. Oh boy, the dad jokes are strong with this one today. So we are already over the transition levels. Let's clean up here. That can go off, this can go off. ATC from Döner Central. Probably.
Firefly 308. Can you please expedite your climb to flight level 350?
We're already doing flight level 350, Firefly 308.
Are you sure? You're on 27 something for me.
Firefly 308, Roger. Maintain flight level 350.
Or did you just tell her that she leaves you be?
Maintaining flight level 350, Firefly 308.
Maybe it's just a cleaner in the tower. Or maybe they had a party yesterday.
Maintaining flight level 350, that's correct.
This is wrong, Englewood. Mean boy, mean.
Firefly 308, I need you at flight level 350, sir.
You can't fool her. You can't. Thousand to go. That's a song what is very nice for a long drive. It's just going in the background. Time one tango.
Dear passengers, we've reached our cruising altitude and are smoothly sailing towards Trabzon. Now let's talk about the real highlight of the flight, snack and drink service. My colleagues and I will be coming around shortly with a delightful selection. May I recommend our exquisite cheese rolls? They're a little piece of heaven wrapped in pastry. And if you're feeling adventurous, try the tulip water. It's as refreshing as it sounds. After we've satisfied your taste buds, we'll be offering some fabulous
Tulip
items from our
water.
airline shop. So sit back, relax, and let us take care of you. Enjoy the flight, and remember, we're just a call button away if you need anything.
Birgit, could it be that you're hooked on tulip water at the moment?
Captain Kaharia, you caught me. Tulip water is my guilty pleasure. It's like a little taste of springtime in a bottle, eh? Keeps me refreshed and ready to serve with a smile or maybe a smirk. Let me know if you'd like a bottle up there in the cockpit.
No, thank you, Birgit. I do not like tulip water, but I would take a coffee.
Captain Kaharia, a coffee it is then. I'll have it brewed and sent up to the cockpit in no time. Just a little pick-me-up to keep those skies friendly, eh? Let me know if you fancy anything else to go with it.
No, I have chocolate. No, thank you, Birgit. I have chocolate already in the cockpit.
Captain Kaharia, chocolate and coffee, the perfect combo for cruising the skies.
Yes. And I have the fancy chocolate. The real fancy chocolate. From Sweden. So I wanted to do the fix. Want to fix it. We got a 11 knot headwind at our destination airport. And 5 knots from the right if we land on 29er. So we got a 1075, 10715, our setup circle, and 278287. I have it with numbers today at 35. Here we go. Fixed circles are in.
Fire 5885, contact Ankara control on 135.4.
Contacting Ankara control on 131.05, flight 308.
Contact Ankara control on 135.4 for 55585. Eigenler. Good afternoon. Ankara control 55585 is on flight level 350.
Firefly, Air 5885, Ankara control identified. Selam.
There's Tyler's. Right in front, there's Zulu Cardinal and Anglewood. We have an NDP with 371. We have a VOR with 114.9er. 114.9er. And we have ILS with 108.9er. Here we go. We have a final approach course from 287. We have a nice tailwind, Englewood. 41 knots. We're breaking speed records. So 287, yes, 287. Airport elevation is 100. You waiting for Sonic Boom? Schlecht geträumt, Süße. Pooh! Minimums on the radio altimeter 814. That's a scrolly. 37 mandatory at FDAX. Okay. Two to six to top of descent. Still a bit time. Highlight still climbing. What flight level are you going to? Us. Okay. And Tyler. Stella also going to 350? Are you losing altitude, Englewood? Ah, okay. You're quite in front of me, so shouldn't be a problem. Have a good rest of Sunday nights up. Halfway down the staircase, approaching minimums. Continue. And then the CAS system counting down 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. The Airbus would say, retard, retard. Yeah, I think so. Nope. There are certain ICAO codes you cannot type. Because it would flag as some stuff I don't even know about. The humming of the engines. That's my white noise. Going to sleep, so.
Firefly, Air 5885, Ankara control. Expect the Teme 1 Tango arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Roger, expecting the Time 1 Tango arrival. We call for descent. Thank you. Firefly 5885. We're still 152 nauticals out from top of descent. Doesn't make any sense to start already. He's drunk too. Raki, yeah. Yes, you're right, Engelbert. Oh, no discontinuity. I am proud. We made everything right. Yep, that's true. Possible you typed that one in and I just saved it. See? Ah, brother bear. DJ Engelbert. The kitty has a hard life. She seems to dream of something. The paws are moving. When I listen to that song, I always have to think about Brother Bear. But that Disney movie with the two elk buddies. Who drove a mammoth against against a mountain. Hmm. How is that song called? You know the artist, but the song forgotten.
Firefly did IPN 8 and 5. Contact Ankara. Control on 133.5 it is.
Na zdrowie. Contact Ankara Control at 133.55 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Yes, I have another song in my mind, which is also a feel-good song, but I cannot remember how the song is called. I know it's from Basement Jacks. Now I have it. Just call to control. Good afternoon, Ankara Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 350.
Firefly Air 5885. Ankara Control identified. Good afternoon.
Can you remember from which movie it was the promotion song? Or do you know it perhaps?
Captain Kaharia, we have a medical emergency in the cabin. A passenger appears to be having a heart attack. It happened shortly after we reached cruising altitude. The passenger suddenly clutched their chest and is now unresponsive. We're currently administering first aid and have requested if there's a doctor on board. Please advise on the next steps.
Fuck? We are... wait a second. We're going to land at Kasambara. We're going into descent in a moment. Please prepare everything. Oh, wrong button. Birgit, we are going into descent. We are diverting. Get the cabin ready. I know. No.
Firefly 5885.
All right, Captain Kaharia, we're on it.
Altitude
Cabin
for
crew,
descent.
prepare for descent and get ready for diversion. Let's make sure everything is secure and passengers are informed. Let's keep it smooth, eh?
Ankara control, pan, Firefly 585,000, emergency on board. We'd like to divert to Lima Tango Foxtrot Hotel, Karasamba.
Firefly 5885. Cleared direct. CG 680.
Cleared direct, CG 680 for Firefly 585. We'd like to descend, please, for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885. Cleared Tolu 1. Tango arrival into Trabzon. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend altitude 4000.
Descent altitude 4000 for Firefly 585. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your slightly sarcastic but ever so charming flight attendant Birgit speaking. We've left our cruising altitude and started our descent into the lovely city of Trabzon. So, if you could kindly return to your seats, stow those tray tables and fasten your seat belts, that would be splendid. And just a friendly reminder, the lavatories are now off limits, so hold tight until we're on the ground. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's make this landing as smooth as a Viennese waltz, shall we? Cheers.
Firefly 5885. You're squawking 7700. What is your emergency?
We have a medical emergency with a passenger has a heart attack. We need to land. You did not...
Firefly 5885. Descend altitude 4,000 feet. Cleared direct to Trabzon Airport. Runway 29er. Contact Trabzon approach on 119.25 when ready.
Descent altitude 4,000, cleared direct Trabzon Airport, runway 29er, contact Trabzon approach on 119.25 for Firefly 5885. Thank you, bye-bye. Trabzon approach Firefly 5885, inbound for runway 29er, with a medical emergency on board and need ambulance on arrival.
Firefly, Air 5885, Trabzon approach identified. Good afternoon.
Good. I just have a 30% chance of this thing to happen in my say intentions. And it seems to hit me the second time. In 2 flights?
Firefly, Air 5885, Trabzon approach, contact Ankara Control on 124.125.
I don't think that's right. Contact Ankara approach on 124.125 for Firefly 5885. Good afternoon. Ankara approach Firefly 5885 is on flight level 250. We're descending to 4,000 feet.
Firefly, Air 5885, Ankara Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Why did it say to me that I have to go back? So I got visual T runway 29er. That means visual T runway 29er. I don't have such a procedure on my tablet. Okay. Okay, where are we? I see an eagle. Birgit, how's the status of the pack?
Captain Kaharia, all packs are packed and ready for descent. We're all set here in the cabin, just waiting for your smooth landing skills to bring us down safely. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, I want to know how's the status on our emergency.
Captain Kaharia, the emergency situation is under control. We've got a doctor on board attending to the passenger, and we're ready for the diversion. The cabin is prepared for descent, and we're all set to land as soon as you give the word. Let us know if there's anything else you need from us up here.
We're 100 nautical miles out and landing soon.
Captain Kaharia, we're just about 100 nautical miles out, eh? The cabin is ready and we're all set for landing. Let us know if there's anything else you need from us up here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant Birgit speaking. We're about 100 nautical miles out from Trabzon, so we'll be landing shortly. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened, your seats are in the upright position, and your tray tables are stowed. The weather in Trabzon is a lovely 11 degrees Celsius with some clouds, but no precipitation. Thank you for flying with us, and we'll be on the ground soon.
We fly to rain. Do we have QNH? 1015. That is 35 nautical range comes up. So let's slow down.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final approach into the charming city of Trabzon, it's time to stow away those electronic devices until we've arrived at the gate. Please ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seatbelts are securely fastened. Upon arrival, our airline staff will provide you with information regarding your connection flights. Let's make this landing as smooth as a Viennese waltz, shall we? Cabin crew, please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Captain, cabin is ready.
Thank you, Birgit.
Ah, Captain Kaharia, you're welcome. Just let me know if there's anything else you need. We're all set for landing and ready to assist as needed.
Somewhere over there is our airport. Why are the trees so yellow down there? Should be springtime. Hey, Kaida. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, and happy Eastern, Kaida. I had to work yesterday too, so just a Sunday and Monday for me. I feel you, buddy. Huggles.
Firefly 5885. Contact Trabzon. Approach on 119.25.
Contacting Tabron approach on 119.25 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Tabron approach Firefly 5885. is on 7,500 feet.
Firefly, Air 5885. Trabzon approach identified. Merhaba Trabzon QNH 1014.
QNH 1014. Beni Borchardt? I know. We're dropping like a brick. Don't need to tell me that. But Buddy needs to be quick on the airport. Yes? Is there a problem, Englewood? Okay. Well, that would be something new for you. That would be a first. No, Wing Daddy. And happy Easter. Oh, yes. No, hopefully not. And hopefully not. Englewood.
Firefly, Air 5885, Trabzon approach. Turn right heading 340 vectors for the visual runway 29er approach.
Heading vectors 240, 429 approach.
Firefly, Air 5885, Trabzon approach 8 miles from the approach turn. Turn right heading 300, descend altitude 3000 until established. Cleared for the visual runway 29er approach.
Trabzon approach 55585 is requesting ILS Zulu approach for runway 29er. We established on the localizer for 55585.
5885, cleared for the ILS Zulu approach to runway 29er at Trabzon. Contact tower on 119.325.
Contacting tower at 129.325 for 55585. Good afternoon, Trabzon Tower 55585 is on final for runway 29er.
Firefly, Air 5885, Trabzon Tower, winds 260 at 6. Runway 29er, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885.
Attention, all aircraft. Inbound emergency aircraft on final approach to runway 29er.
Okay, I did not know that that would happen.
Attention, all aircraft. Inbound emergency aircraft on final approach to runway 29er.
Happy landings.
Firefly 5885, winds 260 at 6. Runway 29er, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885. So I hope that guy, which we have as
Firefly
emergency...
5885, winds 260 at 6. Runway 29er, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885.
Attention, all aircraft. Inbound emergency aircraft on final approach to runway 29er.
Yeah, let's hope that guy makes it off the plane on a gurney and not in a coffin. You mean the tulip water?
Approaching minimums.
Continue.
Minimums. Up.
Shut up.
Terrain. Pull up.
Shut up.
Terrain. Pull
Shut up.
Terrain. Pull up.
Come on. Down, sweetheart, down.
$300. $200. $100. $50. $30. $20. $10. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Trabzon Tower, Firefly 5885, is taxi into parking.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Park 3 via Echo. Have a good day.
Thank you. Firefly 5885, can we get ambulance at our parking spot for our medical emergency packs. Let's see what it does with that.
Firefly 5885, ambulance will be waiting at your parking spot for the medical emergency packs.
Yeah, that would be fine. Parking 3. I don't care. At 3, somebody else is parking. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Firefly 5885, stay right there. Emergency vehicles are on their way.
Pretty cool. Ah! Look at that! Oh! That's cool. That's cool. So, set chocks. Chocks are set up. Bigot, please let the packs in their seats till our emergency is cleared. What are you doing? Okay. Why? I don't know why my plane is on fire. Maybe I did brake too hard. It was a cardiac arrest, I know. I don't know why we have fire down there. That's weird. Peacock. So... Emergency checklist. No fire alarm. No. No, it's just, I think it's something like, hello, the emergency thing is going off. Cabin crew, start evacuating. Yes, kinda. I think Birgit already left. Yeah, so let's quit this shenanigans and get to a new flight. Let's say our packs got evacuated and is on a safe trip to hospital. I don't think so. And I think St. Tensions just killed itself. Birgit, do you copy? Yeah, I think we overstressed it. Let's start this program anew.
All aircraft be advised. Information echo is now current. QNH 1015.
So, okie dokie, new flight. So, then let's sport to our next destination. It's Erbil International. Here we go. Birgit, are you back again?
Captain Kaharia, you just can't get rid of me, can you? I'm like the in-flight magazine, always here, always ready to entertain. What can I do for you today?
I was just wondering if you are okay after our last incident on board. Maybe she can remember. Let's see that.
Captain Kaharia, I'm doing just fine. Thank you for asking. After all, what's a little turbulence between friends, eh? Just another day in the sky for us, ready to serve our lovely passengers with a smile and maybe a touch of sarcasm. Let me know if you need anything else up there.
Just a touch of sarcasm? I thought you drink your coffee as black as your soul.
And departing runway 29er. Advise on initial contact you have information echo.
Captain
Trabzon
Kaharia, you
International
know me too
Airport.
well. My
Information
coffee's
echo.
indeed as black as my soul.
1350
But don't
Zulu.
worry, it just means I'm always
1260
alert and
at
ready
6.
for anything up here.
Visibility
Just
6.
like a good Austrian, I
Sky
take my coffee
conditions,
seriously and
broken
my
at
sarcasm even
1100
more
feet.
so. Anything else
Broken
you
at
need, just give me a
2500
shout.
feet. Temperature 11.
I hope we do not have any emergency at the next flight.
Density altitude minus 400 feet.
Oh boy, I just hope.
Arriving and departing runway 29er. Advise on initial contact you have information
260 at 6.
Trabzon International Airport, information echo. 1350 Zulu. Wind 260 at 6. Visibility 6. Sky conditions, broken at 1100 feet. Broken at 2500 feet. Temperature 11. Dew point 10.
We have
QNH1015.
information echo.
Density altitude -400 feet. Transition level 125. Arriving and departing runway 29er. Advise on initial contact you have information echo. Trabzon International Airport.
We did not. Oh, we already have a ground thing here. Okay. Do we also have a clearance? Nope, we don't. So, that's the new route. So that was something definitely new. Flying with 7700 with a medical emergency on board. Especially the effects from, say, intentions afterwards. I have to say that was pretty cool. I wanted to divert, and it did not let us. Meh. Haven't seen that kind of thing before too. I had once, well, there's a PAX emergency in the cabin, but there's a doctor and all is okay after a minute or two. But flying with 7700, I did not have to do that prior. So we got our payload. What's our flight level for the next one? Aren't we still on an odd flight level? Why do you give me 340, my friend? So here we go. Who's all gonna sit first class? Oh, the Kingsman song. 350. Here we go.
1100
Echo.
feet.
It was information
Broken at
echo.
2.
So, good afternoon, Trabzon ground 55585 is requesting IFR clearance to Erbil International with information echo. How do you like this little airport here? It's pretty. It's half off on sale at the moment and in the in-sim market.
Firefly 5885.
Oh, that parking job.
Information echo is current. Cleared to Erbil via the Pixie 1 Golf departure, then as filed. Departure runway 29er. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 119er decimal 25 stroke 4254.
Cleared to Erbil via the Pixel 1 Golf for departure, then as filed. Departure runway 29er, initial climb 4000. Departure on 119er decimal 25. Squawk 4254 for Firefly 5885. Oh, I need a new cheat sheet soon. So,
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
25.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard our flight to the vibrant city of Erbil. I'm Birgit, your flight attendant, and along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin, we're here to make sure your flight is as smooth as a Viennese waltz. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to ask one of us. We're here to help, even if it means finding a way to fit your oversized bag into a space meant for a much smaller one. Enjoy the flight, and remember, we're only a call button away if you need us. Dankeschön.
Savage, Birgit, savage.
Attention all aircraft. Foxtrot now current QNH 1015.
Okay, 1015. So we are going to Niner Pixie Pixar 1 Golf. Here we go. Oh. Why? Ah, yeah, now it makes sense. And it's the right way around. Okay. Initial climb 4000. There was a speed restriction, wasn't it? Okay, below 190 knots. This is okay, this is okay. Birgit, are all packs on board?
Ah, Captain Kaharia, all packs are indeed on board and ready for our adventure in the skies. Just like a good Austrian coffee, we're strong, prepared, and a bit darkly humorous today. Let me know if there's anything else you need before we take off.
Yes, please, close the doors. We're ready for departure.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check.
So, let's send
Ladies and
everything away.
gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard our flight on this beautiful Boeing 737, heading from Trabzon to the vibrant city of Erbil. I'm Birgit, your flight attendant, and along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin, we're here to make sure your flight is as smooth as a Viennese waltz. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to ask one of us. We're here to help, even if it means finding a way to fit your oversized bag into a space meant for a much. Enjoy the flight, and remember, we're only a call button away if you need us. Dankeschön.
Dankeschön. Trabzon ground 55585 is ready for push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, facing north for Firefly 5885. I can't talk anymore. So here we go, that's looking good. Good afternoon, ramp Firefly 5885 on parking stand 7. Would like to have a push facing north. I think we want 7. Yeah, looks good. We are on
Ground to
7.
cockpit. Good afternoon. Tug is on its way for a pushback facing north.
Oh, let's see where it comes from.
Unfortunately, there seems to have been an issue with the pushback instructions. This is most likely caused because no pushback solution could be calculated, and the airport likely requires a taxi tuner profile update.
Okay. Roger, ramp. Thank you. Good. Okay. No worries. Plan B. If it's loading. What are you doing? Oh, Microsoft at its finest. What are you doing? What are you doing? Whatever. We turn ourselves around. What's that for a bird? CRJ? Isn't that Mitsuki's favorite plane, Englewood? So number 1 up and humming, following number 2. The CRJ, isn't that Mitsuki's favorite plane? The A320neo looks so tiny between the 777 and the A350. So tiny. So let's turn ourselves around. Nobody sees that. Okay.
Captain Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure. All checks are complete and we're good to go.
Thank you, Birgit.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard our flight with our virtual airline, whisking you away from the beautiful city of Trabzon to the vibrant Erbil. I'm Birgit.
Trabzon ground, Firefly 585 is requesting taxi to runway 29er.
Our captain today is the ever-capable Captain Kaharia, and assisting him is the talented First Officer Momo. We're flying on a Boeing 737, and our estimated flight time is 1 hour and 16 minutes.
Taxi to runway
Now let's
29er
get serious
at
for a
your
moment with
discretion.
our safety briefing. To fasten your seatbelt,
Roger, taxi to 29er at on discretion for Firefly 585.
Easy, eh? In the unlikely event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Give the mask a firm tug to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before helping others. Your life vest is located under your seat. If needed, remove it from the pouch, slip it over your head, and fasten the straps around your waist. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs. Only inflate it when you're outside the aircraft. This Boeing 737 has 8 emergency exits, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the back. Each is equipped with an evacuation slide. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, keeping in mind it might be behind you. And now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Remember, we're here to make your journey as pleasant as possible, so don't hesitate to ask if you need anything. Thank you for choosing to fly with us.
So polite.
Captain Kaharia, it's Birgit here, not Beriete, but close enough. Just like a good Austrian coffee, I'm strong, prepared, and ready for anything up here. Let me know if there's anything else you need before we take off.
Go. Who's in the front? Englewood? There he goes. Whee! There's Sule Cardinal Toga. And here, we're in Conti, that can go off. Those are on. Transponder on. Packs on, off. Okay. This can go on 4,000. Tyler, you're cleared for takeoff. Good afternoon, Trabzon Tower. Firefly 585 is holding short in front of runway 29, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 29er. Wind 250 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Whee! There he goes. Shut up. 777 not controllable, overspeed 400 to 400 knots, sim issue. Ew. Doesn't sound fancy.
Airspeed alive.
Okay.
80 knots.
Attention all aircraft. Gulf now current. QNH 1015.
Positive ring.
Firefly 5885. Contact departure.
Contacting departure. Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Trabzon departure. Firefly 5885 is on 2,300 feet. We're going for 4,000.
Firefly Air 5885. Trabzon departure. Radar contact. Cleared. Direct CG 023. Direct CG 072.
Roger, clear direct G023, G72 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885. Climb. Flight level 210.
Flight level 210 for Firefly 5885. So
Firefly 5885. Climb. Flight level 250.
climb flight level 250 for Firefly 5885. So in front of us is Tyler. There's Sulu Cardinal. There is a Wing Daddy. And there's a Costella. Yay!
Dear guests, we've reached a safe altitude, so you can now use your electronic devices. Our onboard Wi-Fi service is available, so feel free to connect and share your journey with friends or catch up on some work. We're cruising on a Boeing 737, heading from Trabzon to Erbil, with an estimated flight time of 1 hour and 16 minutes. The weather in Erbil is warm, with a temperature of 29 degrees Celsius and clear skies. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. If you need anything, we're here to assist you. Thank you for flying with us.
Well, if we're in cruise, it should be your 30 minutes. And then there will be in-flight nomage too. So, are you sure you're not in the back, Englewood? Somewhere in first class?
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320 for Firefly 5885. And up we go.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350 for Firefly 5885. So we're cleared all the way to our cruising altitude. Here we go.
Firefly 5885, contact Ankara Control on 118.55.
Contact Ankara Control on 118.55 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Ankara Control. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 240. We're climbing to flight level 350. Okie dokie, Castella, no worries. So, thus, oh, we are already cleared to 33350, not 330. Here we go. There we need to go. So we got the feedback for the say intentions thing. Did I forget something? Gibberish in the beginning. Did not let us divert. Maybe it's just my unknowingly doing something wrong. Taxi to parking. We had our nice appearance of the fire trucks and the ambulance. But why is there smoke below our plane? Here we go. So that's done. There's Tyler. I'm missing a wing, Daddy. Ah, down there. There he is. So let's speed up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached our cruising altitude on this lovely Boeing 737, heading from Trabzon to the vibrant city of Erbil. Our flight time today is approximately 1 hour and 16 minutes, so sit back, relax, and let us take care of you. My colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and I will soon begin our snack and drink service.
Oh,
May
I
I
take
recommend
one.
our delightful cheese rolls and tulip water?
Why?
They're a taste of home, even if you're far from it. Once we've completed the service, we'll be coming around with a selection of items from our virtual airline shop, perfect for those last-minute gifts or a little treat for yourself. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today, and remember, we're here to make your journey as pleasant as possible. If you need anything, don't hesitate to let us know. Enjoy the flight.
Birgit, could you please explain us how tulip water is made?
Captain Kaharia, tulip water is a dish that captures the essence of spring in a bottle. It's made by infusing fresh tulip petals with pure water, allowing the floral notes to dance on your taste buds. It's like drinking a bouquet, but without the awkwardness of having to chew on flowers. Perfect for those who want to feel fancy while staying hydrated. Let me know if you need a bottle up there.
Thank you, Birgit. I'll pass this time. Ew! Ew!
Captain Kaharia, it's Birgit here. Not Bigot, but close enough. Just like a good Austrian coffee, I'm strong, prepared, and ready for anything up here. Let me know if there's anything else you need. Enjoy the flight.
Shall I clap back that I know how to speak that name? Tulip. Water. Yeah. Not like this. Yes, exactly, Costella. Exactly. So here we go. And guys, don't forget, the song requests are open. Exclamation mark SR, the name of the artist and the title. In case you want to listen to other music, then provide it.
Firefly, Air 5885, Ankara Control. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Roger, Ankara Control. We'll call for descent when we're ready. Thank you. Firefly 5885. What the heck is my sister? Did she sell herself at the car boot sale?
5885. Ankara Control. Whenever you'd like descend. Flight level 250.
That song is scary. That song is scary. Especially if you see the guy who's singing it. Yes, the guy who is singing it. You don't want to see that guy in the alleyway at night. Welcome back, Costella. I'm thinking that I need to buy a gaming laptop and a 5-meter long HDMI cable so I can join the flights while sitting with my mom. Well, and then your mom tells us the destination and we fly there. Or to there.
Firefly Air 5885. Ankara Control. Descend altitude 4000.
Ankara Control, Firefly 5885 likes to stay a bit longer at flight level 350.
Firefly 5885. Maintain flight level 350.
Maintain flight level 350 for Firefly 5885. Thank you. That would be pretty early. We have still 160 miles out, so nah, not descending yet. Well, 160 nauticals to TOD. What's your tasty beverage of choice today, guys? What is in those cups? Cheers, guys. Okay, Costella's drinking Rivella. Song request by Costella. What are you? Down there are also interesting airports. Do we see them from above here? Okay. Toga, Costella. Toga. I think we're too far for that one. Ah, that's the trail from Robo. The big A380. That's sinister music. $109 miles to TOD. Huh? Where did you go? Ah, okay. Ankara Control, could you please confirm which runway 555 is assigned to at Erbil? Oh.
Captain Kaharia, I think you
Wrong
might have dialed the wrong
button.
number.
Yes.
I'm just your friendly flight attendant up here, not the air traffic control. But if you
Wrong
need a coffee or a
button.
sarcastic comment, I'm your person. Let me know if there's anything else you need on board.
A sarcastic comment would be right now fine for me.
Captain Kaharia, a sarcastic comment? Well, let me think. Flying a Boeing 737 with 182 souls on board, cruising at 35,000 feet, and all you want is a bit of sarcasm. It's almost like asking for a splash of water while swimming in the ocean. But don't worry, I'm here to keep things lively and entertaining. Let me know if there's anything else you need up there, besides my delightful wit, of course.
That was not sarcastic. Ankara Control 55585 is asking which runway are we assigned to at Erbil? The music gets real. Now we just need some party streamers.
Firefly 5885. Departure runway 29er.
What? Huh? No, it does not have a 29er. Ankara Control 55585 is requesting confirmation of runway 36 Yankee at Oscar Romeo Echo Romeo Erbil International. Still drunk? Yes.
Firefly 5885. Runway 36 is confirmed for your arrival at ORER International. Yankee is not applicable.
Okay. But there was such a nice DME arc. Wanted that DME arc. So then let's take Zulu. That's the straight in one. Okay, a teardrop it is. Three, 5, 6. So, where do we pick up at 4,000 feet? Fix this in. Minimums is 200. Limit ref is in. Airport elevation is 1,349. Localizer 10907. One oh nine oh seven. 116.3 is DVR 116. Second one 119.7. Are you off the hook? Oopsie, forgot that. Not yet. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Huh? What are you talking about? Ah, now I understand. So, Ankara Control, Firefly 585 would like to start the descent into Erbil.
Firefly 5885. Descend flight level 250.
Flight level 250 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885. Descend altitude 6000.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant Brigitte speaking. We've left our cruising altitude and started our descent into Erbil. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Thank you for flying with us and enjoy the rest of the journey.
Descent to 6,000 feet for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885. Contact Ankara Control on 120.275.
120.
Firefly 5. Descend altitude 6,000 feet.
We're on it, buddy. We're on it. Contact Ankara Control on 120.275 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Are you kidding me? Now the app shows me ILS Yankee 36. And first it say it does not have Yankee as applicable. Yeah, 36. Yankee. Ankara Control, Firefly 5885 is on flight level 300. We're descending to 6,000 feet.
Firefly, Air 5885, Ankara Control identified. Good evening.
So let's ask again. Ankara Control, could you please confirm the runway in Erbil for Firefly 5885? Hello, good morning. Ankara Control, do you copy?
Firefly, 5885, runway 29er is assigned for departure at Ankara.
I was not asking about a runway in Ankara, but our destination airport Erbil, Oscar Romeo Echo Romeo.
Firefly, 5885, runway 36 is assigned for arrival at Erbil, Oscar Romeo Echo Romeo.
Okay. Yeah, 36. Englewood still.
Firefly 5885, contact Baghdad Control on 120.6.
Contacting Baghdad Control on 120.6 for Firefly 5885. Good afternoon, Baghdad Control. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 240. We're descending to 6,000 feet. VORs picked up.
Firefly, Air 5885. Baghdad Control, identified. Good evening.
Oh, this is pretty. Don't fly into the mountains. So somewhere there in front. Happy landing, Tyler.
Firefly 5885. Contact Baghdad. Approach on 127.7.
Contact Baghdad approach on 127.7 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good evening, Baghdad Control. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 140. We're descending to 6,000.
Firefly 5888 user 5 plus. Expect the visual Y runway 36 approach into Erbil. Firefly Air 5885 Baghdad approach identified. Good evening, Erbil QNH 1014. Expect the visual Y runway 36 approach into Erbil.
Roger, expecting the visual Yankee runway 36 approach into Erbil. Altimeter 1014 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly Air 5885 Baghdad approach. Descend altitude 4000, turn left, heading 150 vectors for the visual runway 36 approach.
Turn left 150 for Firefly 5885. Left, sweetheart, left. Thank you.
Firefly 5885, contact
Captain, cabin
Erbil
is ready.
approach on 126.5.
Contact Erbil approach on 126.5 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good evening, Erbil approach. Firefly 585 is on 8,000 feet. We're going to 4,000 feet.
Firefly 5, Erbil approach, identified. Good evening, Erbil QNH 1013.
Erbil QNH 1013 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 190.
Turn right heading 190 for Firefly 585.
$2,500.
Oh no! Good evening, Pilot Kit. No, I'm not. Thank you, Costella. Cheers! Exactly. Oh, nice song for approach.
Firefly 5885, 4 miles from the approach turn. Turn right, heading 295 until established. Cleared for the visual runway 36 approach.
Turn right to 905 till established. Cleared for visual 36 approach for Firefly 585.
2500.
Firefly 5885. Contact Erbil Tower on 128.8.
Contact Erbil Tower on 128.8 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good evening, Erbil Tower. Firefly 5885 is on final runway 36.
Firefly Air 5885, Erbil Tower, winds down, runway 36, clear.
Clear to land for Firefly 5885.
$1,000. 500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums.
Continue.
Minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Erbil. Alpha 4, Alpha, Delta, Romeo monitor this frequency.
Roger, thank you. Taxi to Niner via Alpha 4, Alpha Delta Romeo, and monitor this frequency for Firefly 5885.
The local time is 5:36 p.m. The weather here is quite lovely, with clear skies and a temperature of 27 degrees Celsius.
So there comes a
Perfect for a
Costello.
stroll around the city, eh? Speaking of Erbil, did you know it's one of the oldest continuously inhabited cities in the
Nope.
world? Quite the historical gem. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position and the seatbelt sign is turned off. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, including Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin, we thank you for flying with us today. We hope you enjoyed the flight as much as we enjoyed having you on board. Have a wonderful stay in Erbil or wherever your travels may take you next.
Yeah. Oh, did we start? No, I forgot to start that one. Oh boy. Can do this off, clean up here. Come on, fire up.
All aircraft be advised. Information Echo is now current. QNH 1014.
Go. There we go. Bigot, we have reached our final parking position. Jetway stocked. You can release the cabin. Get them off my plane. Here we go.
Okay, Captain, all doors in park. Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Kaharia and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay here in Erbil or a safe ongoing travel.
Get them off me plane. Here we go. Do we have a star here? No, no stars available. There are no stars. So, still 350. Let's listen. New flight, please. There comes Costella. Happy landings, Costella. You got this. I want to see a butter landing. Is this in Englewood? Now you see the size difference between a 777 and the 73. So there comes Costella. Will this be a butter landing? Ooh, nice. That was pretty. Well done. There you see the size difference between a 737 and a 777. Big bird. So then let's load the new route. And have a listen to the ATIS.
T36
Echo,
33
echo,
Bird
echo.
activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Echo.
Echo.
Erbil International Airport. Information. Echo. 1600 Zulu. Wind 355 at 2. Visibility 5. Sky conditions. No significant clouds. Temperature 25. Dew point 3. QNH 1014. Density altitude 2800 feet. Transition level 145. Arriving and departing runways 18, 36, 33. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Echo. Erbil International Airport. Information. Echo. 1600 Zulu. Wind 355 at 2. Visibility 5. Sky conditions. No significant clouds. Temperature 25. Dew point 3. QNH 1014. Density altitude 2800 feet. Transition level 145. Arriving and departing runways 18, 36, 33. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Echo.
We have information. Echo.
Erbil International Airport. Information. Echo.
It was said we should monitor tower frequency when we landed here, so we stay on tower frequency.
November, Romeo, Tango. Information Echo is current. Cleared to Tehran, Mehrabad. After departure, fly radar vectors to Totem. Then, as filed, departure runway 36. Initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 127.7, squawk 6464.
Oh, also a nice squawk code. But not as nice as Englewood's first squawk code from tonight. One, two, three, four, five. Also 1, 2, 3, 4. We're Sanford 350.
Clear to Tehran, and after departure fly radar vectors to Totem, then as filed. Departure on 36, initial climb 5,000, departure 127.7, and squawk 6464 for November 12 Romeo Tango.
November, Romeo, Tango. Read back correct.
Who is November Romeo Tango? Ah. Oopsie. My bad. Good evening, Erbil Tower 55585 with information echo on board is requesting IFR clearance to Merabat.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Yeah, we do that. We have a listen.
Firefly 5885. Information echo is correct. Cleared to Mehrabad. After departure, fly radar vectors to Totem. Then as filed. Departure runway 36. Initial climb to 5000. Departure on 127.7 squawk 5144.
Cleared to Merabat. After departure, fly vectors to Totem, then as filed. Departure runway 36, initial climb 5000. Departure 127.7 squawk 5144 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885. Read back correct.
Okie dokie. Is Birgit sleeping?
Captain Kaharia, boarding has begun and the first passengers are now aboard. All seems to be going smoothly so far. Guten Abend, meine Damen und Herren. On behalf of our lovely virtual airline, welcome aboard this Boeing 737 flight. We are heading to the bustling city of Tehran, so if that's not your destination, well, you might want to rethink your life choices. Please find your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to ask one of our charming crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Brigitte. We're here to make your flight as pleasant as possible, or at least not a complete disaster. Enjoy your flight.
Tubing in the Tubeliner. Hey, nerd bark. Bark, bark. How you doing? Happy Easter and welcome in. Yeah, all is fine here.
Correction, November 12 Romeo Tango, ready for push and start.
That was Englewood.
November Romeo Tango, push and start. Approved. Face north.
Push and start approved, facing north, the November Romeo Tango.
Yes, she has such a hard life here, just chilling on her cat tree, having a full food bowl. Such a hard life. Can you understand that, Nerdbag? Birgit, are all packs on board?
Hello, Captain Kaharia. Yes, all passengers are on board and we're ready to go. Just waiting for your command to start the fun in the skies.
Well, then close the doors that we can start the fun. I need to press a button. Well then, Birgit, close the doors. We're ready to go.
All right, Captain Kaharia, closing the doors now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Boeing 737. We're just about ready to get this bird in the sky, so please find your seats, buckle up, and get ready for a thrilling ride to Tehran. Remember, if you need anything, just holler for Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. Enjoy the flight.
So, Buddy is gone. APU is on bus. Packs go to off. This needs to go on. Erbil Tower 555 would like to push and start. Or not?
Firefly 5885, push and start approved, face north.
That guy needs a coffee. Push and start approved, facing north for Firefly 5885. So do we have a ramp here? Let's see if this works this time. Good evening, ramp. Firefly 5885 would like to have a push facing north.
Ground to cockpit. Good evening. Tug is on its way for the push facing north. Unfortunately, there seems to have been an issue with the pushback instruction.
Okay.
This is most likely caused because no pushback solution could be calculated, and the airport likely requires a taxi tuner profile update.
Okay. We found another one. So. Can we do it like this then? And we turn ourselves. Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this flight with our virtual airline where the skies are friendly and the crew is, well, mostly friendly. I'm Birgit, your flight attendant today, and alongside me are Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin, who will be making sure you don't accidentally open the emergency exit mid-flight. Our captain, Kaharia, and First Officer Momo will be navigating us safely to Tehran, so if you hear any strange noises, it's probably just them having a good time up front. Our flight time today is approximately 1 hour and 10 minutes, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Now, on to the safety briefing, because we care about your safety almost as much as we care about our coffee breaks. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release, lift the buckle cover. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the compartment above your seat. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. If you're traveling with children, secure your mask first before assisting them. For those of you who can't swim, Don't worry, we have life vests under your seat. To use them, slip the vest over your head, fasten the straps, and inflate by pulling the tabs. If that doesn't work, blow into the tube. There are 8 emergency exits on this Boeing 737, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the back. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, keeping in mind it might be behind you. If we need to evacuate, follow the illuminated path to the exit. Thank you for your attention, and remember, if you have any questions, feel free to ask one of us. We're here to help, or at least pretend to. Enjoy your flight.
Oh, Birgit. Birgit, Birgit, Birgit. What are you talking about? Hope nobody of corporate heard that. Gonna get in trouble. Click. So. Ding. Le ding. Leon. Leon. Leon. Off. On. On. Off. On. Here we go. That in the middle. Erbil Tower 55585 is requesting taxi to runway 23. Sorry, correction, 36.
Firefly 5885. Taxi to runway 36 at your discretion.
Roger, thank you. Firefly 5885. So there's Tyler, there's Costella, there's Wing Daddy, and there's a fog.
Flight 308, holding short, runway 36.
There goes Zulu Cardinal.
Tower, November 12 Romeo Tango, holding short, runway 36.
There goes Englewood. Bye! Erbil Tower 55585 is holding short in front of runway 36, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 36, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. That guy had something against you? Englewood? Okie dokie, Costello. Thank you, Costello. And since you're preparing dinner, have a good munch. So... You cannot park here. So, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Cat Pack, Ines Gaming. Happy Easter. Let's give them some more seconds. We do not fly into each other. Hello. Welcome in. That's the bug I know of. Here we go.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. Oh, it's hazy.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Contacting departure for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Erbil departure Firefly 585 is on 4,400 feet, going to 5,000.
Firefly Air 5885, Baghdad departure, radar contact. Clear direct totem, climb flight level 220.
Direct totem, climb flight level 220 for Firefly 5885. So,
Firefly 588, fire the last contact Erbil departure on 126.5.
contact Erbil departure 126.5 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. I don't want to lose altitude, my friend. Up with your nose. Here we go. Wanted chord, okay. Hey there. So 220 was our flight level. Here we go.
Firefly 5885, vacated, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250 for Firefly 5885. What's that for a weird behavior? The Flash ATC, yeah, kinda. Very weird behavior.
Dear guests, we've reached a safe altitude, so feel free to use your electronic devices. Our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available, so you can browse the internet or send a message to your friends bragging about your fabulous trip to Tehran. Our cruising altitude will be 35,000 feet, and we'll be in the air for about 1 hour and 10 minutes. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. If you need anything, just shout for Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to make your journey as pleasant as possible, or at least not a complete disaster.
Firefly
Enjoy the
5885,
ride.
contact Erbil approach on 126.5.
Contact Erbil approach on 126.5 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good evening, Erbil approach. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 130. We're climbing to 220.
Firefly Air 5885, Erbil departure, identified. Good evening, Erbil QNH 1014.
1014 for Firefly 5885. Thank you.
Firefly 5885. Climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330 for Firefly 5885. The transcribed text I spoke into the mic shows February on your tango. Okay. Why? It's also when I asked about the runway confirmation of Erbil, that it also would show Ankara all the time. Even we weren't flying to Ankara. There's a Tyler. There's Englewood. Not with us, but hello, buddy. Wanted record.
Firefly 5885. Contact Baghdad Control on 120.6.
120.6 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. I yawned. The kitty yawned too. Yes, sweetheart, you're a good kitty. Ew, my human touched me. She woke me up.
Firefly 5885. Climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350 for Firefly 5885. What's up, sweetheart? You can't sit there, you know that.
Firefly, Air 5885. Baghdad Control, identified. Good evening.
What? Are you okay, say intentions? Why do I get a flight level change? And after that, after the confirmation of the flight level change, I get identified? Why? Kitty ASMR. Scratching a kitty behind the ear. Yes, what's up, sweetheart? So we're going to Oscar, India, India, India. Oi. So we have 105. It reminds me that's the last time I need to do this like this here. This stream. Because if all gets well, I have a FMC next time. I so hope it comes on time. And we get some physical buttons to press. Let's have a look. I see a contrail. Whose contrail is this? At the moment, my FMC is in Belgium. So few. $500 to go. And then we plug in the zoomies. Here we go. Kamikaze! Who's above, who's below? Whose contrails are that?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached our cruising altitude, so you can now sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. We're delighted to have you aboard our Boeing 737 flying from Tehran. Our estimated time en route is just over an hour, so not too long to endure my charming announcements. Now, for the part you've all been waiting for, snack and drink service. Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and I will be coming down the aisle shortly. We've got some delightful options for you today, including our famous chicken tikka masala and a vegetarian pasta that even the carnivores among us can't resist. And for those of you who love a bit of retail therapy at 35,000 feet, after our meal service, we'll be offering a selection of items from our airline shop. So keep your wallets handy. Thank you for choosing to fly with us, and remember, if you need anything, just give us a shout. We're here to make your flight as pleasant as possible, or at least not a complete disaster. Enjoy the ride.
Well, chicken masala sounds very nice, guys. Nice chicken masala. The bit of naan bread. I'll take one. Who is on this? Sounds good. Naan bread. Yeah. Nom nom. Timid Trumpet in the house featuring Savage.
Firefly Air 5885, Baghdad Control. Expect the SAV-1R arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your
He's
descent.
the most
Just say
famous
the word if you'd
Australian
like
with
to
a
start down
trumpet.
earlier.
Roger, Baghdad Control, expecting the South 1 arrival. We call for descent. Thank you. Firefly 5885. Baghdad Control, could you please confirm the runway for Firefly 5885 at Mehrabad?
Firefly 5885, runway 11 left is confirmed for Mehrabad.
Roger, thank you. Firefly 5885. Thank you.
Firefly 5885. Contact Tehran radar on 125.7.
125.7 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good evening, Tehran radar. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 350. It looks so crazy.
Firefly Air 5885. Tehran radar identified. ASR Bekir.
Did we fly over top of descent? Thank you. Have a great rest of Easter weekend, Zulu Cardinal. So let's make our cockpit night time. Sweetheart, what's up? The fur goblin has awoken. I think the fur goblin is fully charged now. There on radar, Firefly 585 is ready for descent.
Firefly 5885 cleared SA1R arrival into Mehrabad. Whenever you'd like descent, flight level 240.
240 for Firefly 5885. $3,956 is airport elevation.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your favorite Austrian flight attendant, Birgit speaking. We've left our cruising altitude and started our approach to the bustling city of Tehran. So, if you could kindly return to your seats, stow those tables, and fasten your seatbelts, that would be fantastic. And, oh, the lavatories are now off limits, so hold it in just a little longer. We promise we'll be on the ground soon. Thank you for your cooperation, and remember, we're here to make your flight as pleasant as possible, or at least not a complete disaster. Cheers!
That's a pretty few.
Firefly 5885, ascend flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, maintain flight level 140.
Roger, maintain flight level 140 for Firefly 5885. Me too. Echt jetzt?
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 1017.
Descend to 5000, QNH 1017 for Firefly 5885. I do not trust you. So, down we go. Okay, altitude wise with 5,000 we should be on the safe side. So who's gonna land first? Tyler's, Englewood or Wing Daddy? Okay. And illegal. You mean rules are there for break-in? Pooh, Kitty, you left a
Firefly
stink.
5885. Contact Mehrabad approach on 119.7.
Contacting Merhaba approach on 119.7 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. She left and stink and now she went. Merhaba approach. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 120. We're going down to 5,000 feet.
Firefly 5885. Expect the visual runway 11 left approach into Mehrabad.
Expecting the visual runway 11 left into Mehrabad for Firefly 5885.
Firefly Unity 5885, descend altitude 4000.
Descent to 4000 for Firefly 5885. But I like to stay at 5000. It's way more safe.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Roger that, Birgit. Thank you.
You're welcome, Captain Kaharia. Ready for a smooth landing with a touch of Austrian charm.
What has he clipped here? What has he clipped here? The clippage is strong in this one. That was the clippage. So, happy landing, Swing Daddy.
Fire for 5885. Maintain current heading 040 vectors for the visual runway 1 left approach.
Roger. Maintain current heading of 040 for vectors visual 11 Lima approach. For Firefly 585.
$2,500.
Shall I read it to her? Hey Beckett, I just got from a fellow corporate plane in front of us a joke for you. You want to hear it?
Oh, Captain Kaharia, you know I can't resist a good joke. Lay it on me. Let's see if it can top my Austrian wit.
How do you call a cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, that's a classic. I'll be sure to share that one with the crew. Nothing like a cheesy joke to lighten the mood as we approach Tehran. Thanks for the laugh.
There you go, Englewood.
Firefly 58985. Listen, Masake. Yeah, this is good. Turn left heading 020.
Left heading 020 for Firefly 585.
$1,000. Caution, terrain.
Firefly 5885. Turn right, heading 060.
Right heading 060 for Firefly 5885. So we're flying this manually now.
Firefly 5885, 12 miles from the approach turn. Turn right, heading 075 until established. Cleared for the visual runway, 11 left approach.
12 miles from approach turn, turn right heading 075 until established. Cleared for visual 11 Lima approach for Firefly 5885. Yes. Happy landings, Englewood. Runways in sight.
Firefly 5885, contact Mehrabad Tower on 118.1.
Contact Mehrabad Tower on 118.1 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good evening, Mehrabad Tower. Firefly 5885 is in final for 11 left.
Firefly Air 5885, Mehrabad Tower, winds 145 at 4. Runway 11 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885. And there's Snuffer.
Firefly 5885, Mehrabad Tower, winds 145 at 4. Runway 11 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885. A Sukhoi 57. The Russian has find us. The Russian have find us. How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Don't they have puppies over here? Maybe searching for you.
Approaching minimums.
Roger.
Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Mehrabad. Contact ground on 121.7.
Contact ground on 121.7 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Mehrabad ground Firefly 5885 is forecasting taxi to parking.
And First Officer Momo executed a landing that deserves a solid 8 out of 10. Smooth as silk,
Yay!
eh? Now, while we taxi to our final parking position, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the
Firefly
seatbelt sign is turned off.
5885, taxi
Tehran,
to
the
124
vibrant
via
capital
Alpha
of
3.
Iran,
Good day.
is known for its rich history and bustling
Taxi to 124 via Alpha 3. Bye bye.
UNESCO World Heritage Site. And if you're a fan of skiing, Tehran is just a hop away from some fantastic slopes in the Alborz Mountains. The weather here is quite pleasant, with clear skies and a temperature of 19 degrees Celsius, perfect for exploring the city. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and your charming crew, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and myself, Birgit, we thank you for flying with us today. The local time is 8:49 p.m. We hope you enjoy your stay in Tehran or wherever your travels may take you next. Goodbye and take care.
Na komm schon. So, do we see where the markings are? No, then. Okay, I park creative here. Here we go. So, APU on bus. So, APU is on bus. We can turn those off. Set some jogs. I don't think they're jetway. will connect to us because I'm parking like a, yeah, not good parking job over here. Come on, give me jocks, please. Is it moving or is it not? That is the question. I don't think so. Okay. Well, we have an yes there. Here we go, guys. That was some nice flying. I hope you had some nice moments too. You enjoyed it. We see each other next Thursday, 1900 Zulu, in the Spitty around the world. I've gonna sign off. There needs to be cooking done for my husband when he's coming home. So guys, thank you for flying along, flying with us, staying in the lurk. It was fun, yes. We had our first emergency response. 7700, 77 falling from heaven. Yeah, let's sign out. Have a good night, guys. Have a good rest of Eastern. Where is my button? Do you know that? Where's my button? Well, there it is. Bye, guys!